Hello? Alright, that looks a little better. Alright, everyone, welcome back. We're going to get hit with an ad here, so I'm not going to necessarily begin just yet. But today we're going to be working more so on the Final Fantasy XII, solo job lock challenge. I did a short stream, not regularly scheduled, on Saturday. If you guys missed that, we pretty much just went through the caves. Oh no. So I used the chocobo to get to the Cerobi step, got telekinesis, so now we can hit flying enemies. Took a chocobo from Port of Bafloheim back to Cheetah Uplands, went through the caves, got to Arcades, did the short little Arcades section, or old Arcades section, and now we're in Jesus. And now we're in Arcades proper. That's where we are. I'm gonna do some quick pre-check for my Streamlabs. Enjoy the ad, whatever it may be. Let's see here. We're gonna emulate a follower event. Okay, that's working.
Dana, Gogeta acknowledges your follow.
Okay, sub count is correct. So that's cool. This looks correct. And that's popping up. Gotta love my little join the community in the bottom left has 50 followers on it, but I've actually lost 2. I think it's because of the people who sit there and try to either sell you something or something like that. Why is this weird? Interesting. There we go. Yeah. I think we should be good to go. What is this? Fantastic sports books. Duracell. And just had a guy like bust out of a box. Oh, nice. 20 stream 20 stream watch streak. Nice. Alright. Let's hop over to the gameplay. If I can find it. If I can find the correct button. Alright. No webcam for the main gameplay today. I guess I should probably turn down the thingy, shouldn't I? Because I usually do that. Nah, overlay Y. Why do I have 3 different Discord sounds? The hell? There we go. You guys just tell me if the gameplay sounds a little too loud. Yo, new game minus. I believe the last thing I did was I spent... Oh no, I didn't even do that section. I literally got in and then took the autosave. Okay. We go our separate ways here, Vaan. I've got some business to attend to. Oh, we failed the challenge. Balthier's gonna do something by himself. He's supposed to be in reserve. Oh, he still is in reserve. Okay. I don't think there's anything that I can realistically get here that's gonna be better than what I already have. Because what do I have? Yeah, the Gygus gear and the ninja gear are kind of like all end game stuff, so... there is also a possibility that we finish today. Between... Because we really don't have all that much left. Because I'm not planning on doing any of the extra... whatchamacallit? What would you call that? Like, not post-game. Being stupid, my brain isn't remembering correctly. Like extracurricular activities. To talk to this guy, 3 or more chops. I don't have chops. 1 million gil. What? Having a spot of trouble, are we? I have a message. It's waiting in Central. We need a chop. What is that? Sure. The dog is angry. Why not any upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop? How do you get them? So this is the dreaded Arcades matching game. He's trying to earn chops. Where's this guy? There's another guy. It's this guy, isn't it? This guy is reminiscing about when he was trying to get chops, and that's our first pun with chop. Avid reader. Senior researcher, where the junior researcher did accidentally broke something. Just you. And then have the wages, and then it's the materialistic woman we talked to earlier. And she's literally like, oh, my husband's wages have been cut in half. Oh, well, I could just buy it myself. So the rest of it, because there's a total of 20 chops that you can get from this side quest, and you can pretty much trade that for a sandalwood chop, which the sandalwood chop sandalwood chop you could trade for, or not trade, you could use to get to like one hidden section that has one of the cockatrice things. There's like a part of the Great Chocobo Escape. I'm trying to think, what else?
The forces of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
One detachment? That's not too bad.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not, though this will make our task more difficult still.
Because this is the little area, once you beat Dracula, you can go in there and do that. Actually, it took about 30 seconds. Jules! Squad of judges has been sent to Dracula. You'll find the service entrance rather difficult for opposition. We're doing well. Nary a peep has come out of the lab. What are you doing, sir? Mr. Miyagi. Deal brokered in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times. Jules brings a tear to my eye. Or rather, Master Ball Theater. No. Yeah, let's go for it. What's the worst that happens? We get locked in there and can't get out? Now, should I sit here and farm some Hastigamotes? Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver! Faster, if you please.
Where to?
Come, this way.
Welcome to the Dracula Laboratory. Our final hurdle until we can get to level 50.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Alright. Hold on one second. I did just want to double check when... Shikari. When did we start this? March 16th. Oh, so we're not even doing that bad. I mean, granted, I had to do an extra live stream in there, but like... And I shortchanged 2 of them, didn't I? 16th, 24th. Then the... Oh yeah, because I would have done 1 a week. Damn, okay, yeah. Alright. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like... Excuse me, why are you over there? I wasn't too far off pace. Yeah, that gate's closed. I don't think Dracula has anything for us. What happened? You are with him? I think we have to go 68. I think it's 68. Oh, balls. Da, da, da. Nope, 1 down. We Get the lab access card. Don't think you'll get away with this. There's like 4 different levels that we could explore, by the way. Because we could go back down to the base level. This one, 68.
He's had visitors. One's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nachochipman?
You know, I've been skipping these cutscenes. It's funny that Vaan was actually right.
The Yuck de Four, was it?
Yuck de Four.
6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
What is this? I think this is like literally Oh, there's nothing in here, huh? Okay. Honestly, I can't even be bothered to check if there's anything here I want, because, like, I'm at the point where it's like I'm about to get... So after this, we can go to the Feywood again. Oh, the Feywood's gonna be terrible. We can go to the Feywood again. And with that, I believe I can now get my... Hello, boys. Damn. Remember, I can't level up. This here is actually what makes the Firefly run so annoying. Is the fact that you can't even use your accessories when you kill someone. When you defeat an enemy, you'll get given XP and level up. Oh shit, I probably should have restocked on potions. I didn't even think about that. Alright, thank you for missing, sir. Is this one locked now? No, it's not. Okay. So we go up to 68, and pretty much we have to, the way this works is there's, blue and red bulkhead doors. When the blues are open, the reds will be closed. When the reds are closed, the blues will be open. I think I messed that up. When the blues are open, the reds will be closed. When the reds are open, the blues will be closed. And pretty much we have to, you have to kind of circle around. Slow! You ass! I should probably throw those to myself. Get my speed advantage back. See, the thing is I almost want to be kind of balancing myself on low health anyway. To take advantage. What the hell are you? I don't think I've ever seen that guy before. Because I want to take advantage of the increased, like, strength from adrenaline. And then also the fact that, like, you combo higher at HP critical. So it's almost like it's better for me to be pushing really low health. How many Phoenix Downs do I have? Plenty. Nice. We have an ad currently running, but it doesn't really matter. There's, like, not a lot really here. It's here. No. I mess that up every single time I do this. Not a judge, you bitch. Well, there's gonna die. Yo, Taco Bell! Let's go. Hog ad, please. Things down off here just so we have the extra revive. Water. Stop hitting me, you bot munchers. That was in the middle of trying to drink. Bro, you didn't even eat half your food, you butt. He went up there and he's like taking a nap. He's like, ooh, I'm sleepy. Sleepy boy. Little sleepy boy. Was asleep on top of the frickin' PS4. Oh, I hate try attack. So I guess that's one of the good things that first aid is for, is you could sit here and keep yourself at relatively low health. Without having to math out, like, oh, how does this specifically... Are we there? Oh, we are. You have to farm some hasting of those, don't we? Oh god. Allergic to this bullshit. Fucking really? Bro! We're gonna die. Frickin' forecasts of bullshit frickin'... What a fucking bunch of bullshit. Fucking 8 try attacks in a row. Yeah, luckily we're just like right here. Alright, well apparently I should make sure that I'm at like full health for this. Smart game. Whatever. And of course now every try attack will probably fucking miss. Thank you. See, like, that's what I mean, is enemies will sit there and, like, we'll hit them, like, a whole bunch of times because we're low on health. Right, only because I'm pretty sure there's usually, like, a... Oh, never mind. Okay. Like, 80% sure there's usually, like, guards riding the elevator, but whatever, I'll take it, I'll take it. Excuse me. Enjoy the cutscene.
My apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Let's go, it's Red Ass! Hold on, Redis, I gotta sit here and farm up some hastig emotes. Oh, well, luckily we could use whatever accessory we want in this fight, because technically we can level off of it. Arrow emote. Guild toss. Sweet, we can throw money at people! Reverse mode? It's not hastig emotes? Arrogant reverse mode. Do I have to have a diamond armlet equipped? I could have sworn this was hastig emotes. FF12 TZA Hastiga Emote Farm. Oh no, it's reverse modes, huh? Okay. Ooh, excuse me. I'm also going, I am going to sit here and farm these, just a little bit. Obviously not to like 99 or anything, but... What the fuck? There's no other... Just so I have the chance to use them. Sure, chest. Thanks for the nice spawn rate. Fantastic. Awesome! Possum! Probably swap it to 2x speed. So how is everyone's Friday today? Well, I guess depending on where you are in the world. No, actually, I think it is like guaranteed to be Friday wherever anyone is. So I think the time zones is like plus or minus 10 to 14 hours. I mean, I guess for some people it might be Saturday already, like a band or something. I don't know. Here, I'll give you guys an ad because we're just running in and out of a room. Enjoy it. Make sure the Sid fight doesn't have an ad. Nothing? Dude, what the flip? Live and currently in the laboratory. I'd love to do predictions and shit, but there's like no one here. I feel like some of this stuff is suited better when you have like hundreds of people watching you. Alright, I think... Are you guys back? I think you guys are back. The ad is over. Welcome back! I don't know, I figure I get like 10-ish of these. Just to have the option. I probably will not need them, but... I'm sitting here thinking about it. What is our next job? I actually don't know what our next job is. So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we would have started... Because I would have uploaded on that Monday following, which was the 16th. That Friday would have been the 11th. Oops, Jesus. Actually, I think I remember what job is next. I think White Mage is next. I'm like relatively sure of that shit. 7. We'll go to 10. I have to go check my little chart. Made myself a little chart. Damn it! Come on, bro! Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, man. Oops, so this is actually gonna be, well, today will be the last streaming day of the week. Because tomorrow's the day off. And then Sunday we're taking off because it's Easter. Yaster. That's the first time I've ever gotten a notification that somebody has joined a voice chat on Discord. What the hell? It's interesting. Damn, we've been doing this so long, he had to Libra himself. I don't plan on doing this much longer. What do we have? 8. As I said, I'll probably go up to about 10. Just so we have the option of having reverse. Which, if you guys were watching my Final Fantasy XII challenge run with frickin' the early trial, you know how much reverse modes are utilized and how good they are. Now, one of the things that'll be good is the fact that I could sit here and pop reverse at low HP, and then I get to keep my adrenaline and my shit like that for a little extra. Oh my god. Been a tiring 3 days trying to work on, because the problem is I'm still working on the trial mode video. I would definitely say that we're a good chunk of the way done. I got it all scripted. I'm kind of editing it together now, just picking out clips and stuff. The voiceover is completely done. Just gotta pick out the clips that I want, put in the stuff that I want to put in, some nice music for you guys. There we go. Now to fight our destiny. I'll let the cutscene play out.
Sid, you know Day-affected Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Yes, that's right. His stupid shit heals him. I forgot. Reflect! Oh no! If only I had no magic capability at all. Well, I wonder if they're immune to elements. That might be problematic. Or, like, resistant to elements. I don't know, we're not doing too well here, it doesn't look like. Can you fall, please? I guess this is like a really bad matchup for us. Only because of the fact that, we don't get the advantage of having all of our stuff. Oh shoot, which rook was I fighting? That's not good. Holy mode. Hasting mode. There is a hasting mode here. They only have reflect on themselves. They're healing him. Oh my god, one of them died. Let's go.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Yes, pity indeed. Bangle, Libra. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Of course. Can you fight one of the other things? Thank you. Siphon. I'll take Siphon. Siphon ain't too bad. Remove that. I forgot I had the Berserker bracers. Now the other thing is, because we're fighting these at random, I don't think I have a what do you call it? Immune to physical damage. Not that it really matters. At least for our purposes, it doesn't. Actually, I have to wait for that to... Okay. Yeah, this is a really bad matchup for us because we could sit here and the Shikari is really high evade. Is useless in this fight because I'm pretty sure both the magic from the... actually, I don't even know if it's magic. Whatever the things are shooting at us, and Sid himself are using like something that has a guaranteed hit. So the fact that we have such high evade doesn't really help us. Okay, good. Another one off. I don't know if these things are weak to something or not. If I would have to guess, I would guess they're weak to some sort of magic, considering the fact that they're like... Damn, they're critical, bro. Ah, crap. That's fine. Up we go. I'm gonna remove this. Rain. We'll have to sit here and eat high potions like little Tic Tacs, but we'll get there. That's the one thing that is really good is at least this class has like the really good healing in terms of like stuff that I can equip. So there is that. Literally, it was one hit away. Really? Oh, we gotta do the cheeky steal. Also, we should probably bring Valthier back up. Nice cheeky steal. We will do our Phoenix down on Valthier. Do your worst, boy.
The curtain falls.
Oh no! Ow! Nah. We'll just beat him up. It's fine. Was he doing about 200? So I could survive 2 more hits? Unless he crits. This 6-hit combo. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't even have to drain his health fully. I forgot.
Vana, you shouldn't have.
This creature. So this is your Vana?
A Shelia Benargin Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I do make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vaan Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Squads Flametongue and Ogrenex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance Army. Enough power on our side, and even Vaan may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vaan holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vaan wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vaan will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people.
I'm gonna pause here real quick because we're gonna have an ad. I don't want to have it skip the whatchamacallit, so we'll let the ad play real quick. Alright, I think we should be good to go.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yok Defoe. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming with us? Forget your precious netherite already?
Sid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaan. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Sid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more netherite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
Nabudis. Nabudis being the city that fell in the opening. Port at Balfenheim, sorry. Rickon, why must we aid these people? People? It's only a boy. It's by Lord Retta's commands if you have concerns. I have a nose for ill intent. Not bad at all, he measures up nicely. This one means no harm. Measure? You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Now where was I? Ah yes, south of the vast Golmar jungle in Kurwan lies a place known as the Feywood. We've been there before. The mist there is far denser than most. There's no guarantee you'll make it past whatever lies beyond. It speaks of the hidden trial. The hidden trial of summoning Belias. Ah yes, we can now level up again. And I can almost make it to telekinesis. Very nice, very nice. Not that we have a whole lot left. HP there. I might have to go check. This I remember Shemhazi. Bone Crusher doesn't fit my fancy. Protect Geshelga. Phoenix Downlore I really don't care about. Stamp. Shades of Black could be useful, but... I'm actually going to need to farm license... How many? Almost 3,000 license points. Holy crap. I don't think they should have much here that's useful to us, but I will check. Oddly techniques. We can get a fishing pole. Oh shit, I have no loot. Nope, same shit. Oh my god, dude. You'll toss a license I could get. I could have sworn I saw Gill Toss on here somewhere. Alright, maybe I'm just nuts. Oh no, Gill Toss is a thing that we can have because we have it. Okay, cool. You know, not that it matters because we now have telekinesis, but... Platinum Dagger, already got it. Thanks for being useless, bro. I'm gonna grab this because I'm pretty sure it gives us, strength. I'll grab that, even though I'm pretty sure my shield is better. You know, it's really kind of nice not having to buy everything. That's one of the positives of this run. Don't have to worry about money quite as much. The Leaping Bonga? I like that, that's funny. Ooh, we could buy those now. 100 would be 50 grand. Alright, well, that's gonna be our main source of healing now. That doesn't fit my fancy much. I don't even think I can buy all of those. Oh no, I can. Am I gonna need money for anything? I'm trying to think. I don't think so, other than maybe throwing it at people. I'll get 24, only because I know that, like, this place is gonna be full of status ailments and shit. Gambits, magic. That's the other thing, is I haven't really had to buy gambits because of the fact that, like, really don't have it. Now here's the question. Do I allow myself to get stuff from the Cerobi step? I feel like it would probably, like, completely ignore the challenge to some extent if I could just grab my endgame shit here. Then again, what do we have? So we have the best dagger that we can have -2 levels. We have the best shield that we can have -1. And then we're weak to lightning. And then we're only what? Oh, we're actually a little lower on the thing. What's in the Cerobi step? Cerobi step chests. Blood Sword, Holy Rod, Guilt Measure, Thieves Cap, Gastrofet's Ice Cloud Arrows, and Tears. Crown of Laurels. I mean, we could technically get that anyway, though. Aegis Shield is here. I don't even think I can use the Aegis Shield. Alright, we'll put a pin in that one. Aegis Shield. Dueling Mask is here. We could grab that. Oh, you know what? We can't grab that. I can't manipulate the RNG. I don't have Cure. Shit. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I can't manipulate the RNG. I don't have Cure. Oh, never mind. That solves my problem then. You. Yes. Sure. I'll take your Chocobo for 800 gil. Oh. Actually, hold on. So, I could sit here and, what do you call it? I could sit here and, like, run through here if I really wanted to. But I'm going to decide not to. Actually, what we should probably do is we should activate all of the other rare games is what we should probably do. Probably bite me in the ass with like Disma and shit, but actually, where's the kid and his dad? Aren't I in the area? I am. Thought I was. They're gonna give me stuff for... Cool. Well, thank God I didn't just buy all my whatchamacalls. Okay. We do pretty good damage. Dagger. We're leaving the golden amulet. Eve ho. Yeah. I thought I was.
Yeah.
I guess we'll kill the giant turtle while we're here. You're a... Oh, that's actually funny. So that means the only run I can manipulate the RNG is on the white mage, because that's the only job you get basic cure from. Shitty ass weather, holy crap. Weather. Shitty ass weather. Shitty ass weather. Weak to earth. Oh, thank God I have the code to build, not the legal build. Or sorry, other way around. Dinosaur! Everyone do the dinosaur. Still sitting at 2 people! Just. Guess that means high potions are now my out of combat, I still can't fight you. I don't have the license points! Oh shit, there's cliffs everywhere in this place. Well, the thing is that usually most of the chests are either useless by this point, or because of the way I play the game, I really don't need them by the time we get here. We can talk to the hunter's camp now. You couldn't earlier. Ah, it's you. Brought down the Mondragonas. Venture out. I'm a bird of prey. Talson. Trophy hunt. So we actually only want to activate this for one specific reason. And that is the fact that, one of the enemies... Ooh, this means I can get the Mirage Vest as well. What is that? What is, Mirage Vest? Oh, but I'd have to go... I mean, I guess I'm going to the most form high waist anyway. Yeah, so I can get the Mirage Vest. Because, we could steal it from Deed. Which will pretty much cap out our, whatchamacallit. Ad is starting, so enjoy your ad. I need to kill 2 more things. Oh yeah, there's this line of chests here, I forgot. We need 1 regular king enemy. Come on. This guy. Perfect. I'm not gonna have enemies flying, am I? Oh no, I am. Okay, good. Past Nacho was smart enough to grab that. Chest, 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 chest. Chest, 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 chest. Turtle? Taki's commercial. This will wait until he loses his protect. How do I want to play this? I guess I'll heal myself up. Probably my best choice in terms of this. Perfect. Out of curiosity, does this do more damage? 14. Okay, that does way more damage. I don't know if he's weak to wind or if he utilizes whatchamacallit. And then this is gonna give us higher evasion, so we'll do this. Stone gaze! You bitch! I don't need your help getting stoned. This guy has adamantite, by the way. Not that that massively helps us. But in the night run, we can technically use that to make the ultimate... Ah, Jesus, there's a cat. Sorry, cat. Sorry, cat. I forgot he was there. I was trying to turn him, sorry. Need 10 LP. We take 10 LP. Le poids. 10 le poids. Alright, now we have to take a... We can finally kill the Wyvern Lord. Wyvern Lord. Wyvern? 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 Anyway, we could kill this stupid flying hunt in the Namienza Sand Sea. I killed the thing. You take the thing. Alright. Tap the crystal. We're gonna utilize our Chocobo buddy. Or do I want to run it? I might actually run it. Yeah, I'm gonna run it. We have to basically end up pretty much where the Cheetah Uplands turns into the Cerobi Steppe. There is a trophy monster that will be there named Grimlikin. Now, I actually don't care about killing these guys because I'm not going to kill all fucking 30 of them. Even though I could probably get some useful stuff out of it. I'm not going to kill them all because I don't want to sit there and hunt all of them down. Some of them are pretty nasty too. Some of them are in like the Great Crystal and shit. I'm not going in here. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go take a dump. Put you guys on pause. Not that I massively want to do that, but anyway. What? My ball woo! 9 whole health here. Yes, sir. Okay, being at low health is fun. Bro, you still didn't eat your food. Bastard cat. Alright. You guys... enjoy the gameplay pause. I will be back. Alright, my apologies. I'm back. Age of the Royal Python. Hello. So I know what we're gonna do today. Because the dueling items, these two here are locked in the hen mines. I'm not getting 10 Espers. These two, the Shikari Nagasa is locked behind Vagrant Soul, who's in the bottom of the Pharos, not fighting him. The Mina, I can technically get, because I can get it from, oh my god, what's his face? Hold on, sorry. Just making sure that was nothing important. I'm gonna text. Usually people don't text me all that often. The Mina is dropped from Larva Eater in the Great Crystal. That we can technically get. However, I would have to kill like 256 things in the Great Crystal, and I don't see that happening because I'm pretty sure they're immune to Phoenix Downs. If I'm not mistaken, Renewing Morion is in the Luthu Mines, Site 11, which if we can beat Antlion, I think we can get. Especially if we sit there and make our evade super high. And then the Mirage Vest we can actually get. We're going to get on our way back to Ravenaster. The only other one would be Rubber Suit. I guess Crown of Laurels gives us more health, but I'm not huge on that either. This is the best dagger. And then the Mesa is going to be our best weapon for the class. And that we can actually make now that we have the, what is it called? The whatchamacallit open. I forget the name. I'm a terrible YouTuber. I literally just looked at it. Feywood. Now that the second part of the Feywood will be open, we can actually get that. So I believe you said you were up to like 60-something hours yesterday, Age of the Royal Python. What are you going to be up to after today? Oh, I need to fix my... I never went back to the thing. Can't see chat. 146. For heal. Oh, Age of the Royal Python, the other thing that I actually just realized not too long ago, because I was about to go attempt to do it and realized I couldn't. I can't manipulate the RNG. To manipulate the RNG in this game, you usually use Cure Spells. I cannot cast the Cure Spell. So, I cannot manipulate the RNG. What? What is this malarkey here? Cat, I literally just filled your bowl with food. Why are you trying to get in the goddamn thing? You have a full bowl of food! Yeah, knock it over the edge. Tell me how well it works for you. Alright, it's still in there. Yeah? How'd that work out? Nah, this one doesn't work too well with you, huh? Because this one has a twist top instead of just a pull apart. Nice try, though. I should be at 70s. Think I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow and go up to the mountain and do some Legos. Oh, you'll have Sunday off too, won't you? He's trying to pull the lid off. I don't think I'm in the right area. Yes, I have to be in the next one. Cat, how's this working out for you? He's literally just sitting there and trying to he's literally sitting there trying to get the food out of the thing. Literally just gave him food. Yeah? Did you give up? You like, forget it, I'll just eat this food here? Freaking dummy. Alright, so in this area, I believe there is a 5% chance that one of these Curl guys will be replaced with a slightly larger Curl by the name of Grimlikin. We might have to sit here and zone a few times to get him, but he will eventually spawn. This is why I wanted to do the Hunter's Camp thing, by the way. Grimlikin is one of the few enemies that you can acquire a Curl Whisker from, and that's him right there. We level up. We're gonna Thieves' Cuffs. He's gonna hit like a truck, probably. Oh, never mind. He just missed us a few times. Yes, he is gonna hit like a truck. How's this working out for you, bro? We're going to swap for this thing because it's gonna give us a higher dodge chance. Bastard. Well, I can be blinded to silence, that's fine. Really? Brian's gonna die next. Oh, that said miss. Are you just gonna spam Blaster, you little fucking bitch? I think he is. He's literally just gonna spam Blaster. How did he survive that? There, I used one of my X potions. Should be good now. Cuffs, yep. Okay, I have all the correct shit on. There we go. Bye! See you next time! I'm gonna work Sunday morning. It makes next week look easier. Yeah, because you're not here. So I'm an ass and want to spend it with my significant other. Alright, so that's the first Curl Whisker. We could technically kill him after this next time, but I will not be doing that in the interest of not wasting time. Where is this gold? What? Bro, I literally filled your goddamn food and you're attacking my granola bars. Oh. Not that. I mean, we also need to like level our stuff up. Then again, we'll have the entirety of the Feywood, Gearvagan, and the Pharaohs to do that, so not in a huge rush. Alright, this time let's make sure we're not slow when we run into them. Damn. Get back here. Also, by the way, once you kill this guy, he is dead for the rest of the game. So if you want to steal your curl whiskers, this is kind of like the best time to do it. That's him. That is in fact him. I thought you would have laughed your ass off with the Home Alone Jigsaw comparison. It was alright. It's stealing time. Survive that too. I mean, I didn't fully get the jigsaw thing. Is there a kid in the jigsaw? Or are you talking about, like, the little puppet thing? Is he still out here? Why are you missing health? Does he get, like, reflected damage on himself? Is that why, like, he is, like... Really? Thank you. Well, I'm not dealing with... freaking slow, so... Yay! Oh my god, is that considered a higher damage because of Thieves' Cuffs? If I do Golden Amulet and then hit Optimize, does it change? That's funny. Nope. Wrong set. Alright, well, not really a reason to keep them, so, die. What the hell was that? Frickin' Hell Blaster? Blaster. Alright, let us return to the opposite side of the Sorobi stuff. Or the opposite side of the Cheetah Uplands. We have our 2 Curl Whiskers. There's 2 Curl Whiskers. And now that I have killed Grimwickin, he will not respawn, so he's gone forever. Also, this is such a dick move by the devs. They literally put a trap every, like, 20 steps on the goddamn path. Boy, can't wait for White Mage where we're gonna have to beat things to death with a fucking rod. Oh, my significant other. Alright. So we got a couple things left on our little I don't know, side quest type shit. Oh my god. I guess we'll buy that. Crystal and Kaiser. I don't even think there's a reason to buy those. Grab this. Grab this. Pretty soon we're going to be able to make the Mesa. That'll end up being our best weapon. Pretty much we're going to turn into having 2 loadouts. We're either going to have a high evasion loadout with the dagger and the demon shield. Or we're going to have a... we're gonna have a high damage and combo rate with a ninja sword. So those are gonna be. Those do I have? Yeah, I have more than enough. Okay. Trying not to use items because I'm like right next to the city crystal. Oh, yeah, that's right. First aid. Let's go. First aid. Will you marry me? You give up trying to open that, sir? Son of a bitch. Alrighty. What are we, 120, I think? Should pretty much just walk through the entirety of the, Storm High Waste. I have the license for the Mirage Vest, right? Shit! That fucking blows. Pretty much my game plan. My game plan for what I would call our end game gear. I'm skipping the Shikari, Nagasa, and the Mina. We're gonna get the Mesa. Actually, I have to check. I have to check what, oh my god, what is it called? Shit. Yeah, it's not there. So we have to do the pump first. Have to check. I have to check with Mont Blanc to see if we can even get the hunt that I want. But the Shikari Nagasa is a rare steal from Vagrant Soul and a chest out in the Shirobie Step. I think I am going to ban kind of RNG manipulation. Quote unquote. Just because of the fact that literally, not only can I only use it for the mage, for the white mage specifically, only one that gets there. Oh god. But also just being able to kind of like, kind of cheat the game once I get to this point. Low hell. Oh yeah. We're almost at 50 already? Oh, anyway. Frickin' yawns, dude. I'm tired. Pretty much, we'll get the Mirage Vest. Pretty sure the Renewing Morion is in the Lusu Mines, so we'll have to make a side quest to there. But pretty much, Dueling Mask and Brave Suit are either Shirobie Step, like 1 out of 1,000 chance chest, or, you could get them in the second part of the Hen Mines, which requires 10 Espers, not doing that. Shikari Nagasa is after the top of the Pharos, or I think that's also one that you can do in the Shirobie Step, which I'm not going to do. Mina, we can technically get. It's the 1 or 3% drop from the Larva Eater in the Great Crystal, but once again, I will be avoiding doing that, because to spawn Larva Eater, you have to kill, I think it's 256 enemies, and considering I'm getting my ass kicked in what is this, Cheetah Uplands, we're gonna skip that. Next best light armor is the Renewing Morion and Mirage Vest. We can get the Mirage Vest from a rare trophy monster in the Most Foreign Highways, so we will be doing that. Ventian Shield is 25 magic evade and 25 regular evade. The only thing that it helps us with is that magic evade. You're also weak to lightning. However, if you end up with the rubber suit, you can completely mitigate that. We have the best dagger otherwise. This Zwill Crossblade. And then in terms of our ninja swords, the best is the Mesa. If we could put on the black robes from a different job, we could use the Yagyu Darkblade. We'd have to go farm Bombshell, but... And then I'm trying to think. We could get this, I believe is Zalera, and I believe this is Admiralech. These are Ultima, not even worth it. Stamp, I don't remember, and I'm not gonna get. Guns is Shebhazi. Oh. And Bone Crusher is useless to us because we're basically going to sit there and try to instant kill enemies, and if it fails, we automatically die, which does not help us all that much, so. Yeah, we're coming to the end of the challenge. There's not a lot I can really upgrade myself with now. To get to the section of Lusu where I want to grab my stuff, we're probably going to have to do a few hunts, so we will probably be doing that as well. But, yeah. You know, it's funny, I killed that Bomb King because I was like, oh, we could probably go to Debreus Deadlands to get Crown of Laurels. I'm gonna end up skipping it. Bro, the yawns. The yawns! Why am I yawning so much? Apparently I should just do like a sleeping stream. Alright. Back in the Most Sworn Highways. The thing that I'm gonna do is technically the beginning of the quest to fight Exodus. Because you have to kind of make your way up to where Exodus is. But I'll kind of explain it as we go. Luckily we're getting to the point where we can kind of just survive shit, which is nice. Ow! I'll say it again, but I can't afford botted viewers. Thank you, Lax Front. Whole bunch of random letters, but I can't afford them, and I don't want them anyway. Thank you for the offer, though. Just this one. I think it's just this one we need. I don't remember fully. Okay, no, that's the one in between. We don't want this one then. Can only activate 3 at a time. Also, we're gonna get an ad. This one? Yes, that one. We want the one in the center of town. And then we want the one that we can't get access to yet. Spear, blade, war axe. 25 Phoenix Sounds. I will set Huntsman's crossbow. At 89k. Watch me buy every one of these, and I'm gonna miss the one that I need. Constructs, amorphs, fiends, dragons, and plants. Eastern avians, elementals. I think it's this one. I guess we'll find out. We're kind of broke now, but that's okay. Anyway, you want this one to be able to reach Exodus. You want this one to be able to go on the path to be able to get to the place we're going to. And then there's one other one we have to turn on, but we can't do it yet because that area we cannot make it to yet. Oh shit, I'm low. Oh. Confused! The wary wolf be here. So what you do is you walk over this way, ignore the enemies, you're gonna grab this wayward chocobo, if he would let me talk to him. You need a greens, so have your greens out. Walk right over to here. We're gonna go up on this little thing that we grew. Walk this way. This is what you need the chocobo for. You have to have the chocobo to walk outside the map. And then once you are up here, you can dismount the chocobo here. Grab this, which is a turtle shell choker. This is the third one we need. And then you can make yourself a little shortcut by tapping this rock. I'm also going to tap the save crystal because I am nearly dead. And gonna head our way up. Now you'll be able to tell that Deed is here because he matches the model for the like Wyvern guys rather than these vulture things. So I guess the damage for telekinesis is random. So the other guy that you could get here is, or the other guy that you can get the whatchamacallit from the Mirage Vest is Disma, who is probably the hardest trophy hunt in the entire game to defeat. Do I have to reset the area? I think he's got like a 40% chance of spawning. Some shit like that. Pretty sure once he's there, though, he won't despawn, so I'll just walk in and out real quick. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Is he here? There he is. Little bastard. I don't think he casts any spells, so we should block. Yeah, well, I literally say that and he starts casting spells. Ow! Not that it massively matters. Back here. Yes. Stupid 3% steel. I mean, it also doesn't help that, like, all the vultures started respawning, so we also have to contend with them. I guess it really doesn't help that he's like just doing mad freaking killing me. Steel. Actually, it's 6%. What is this god-awful luck? Jesus Christ. I stole from him like 30 times. Alright, we're done. Alright, so from here we're gonna go down. We're gonna go Esther Sand, all the way back to Ravenaster. That's not what I want. Gold amulet, that's fine. We'll fix our gamuts. Alright, we're good. This is Esther Sand, isn't it? Or is this an albino? Oh, this is the harder one. No. Yeah, that's what we're more used to, is them going down like that. Once again, I'm just going to walk across the lands, freaking killing this easy guys. Just as a reminder, we cannot teleport with the teleport crystals. I banned that. So we have to walk everywhere. Not 100% sure if I'm going to ban the airship. I feel like by the time we get the airship, it really doesn't matter. Ooh. Now it's cool because we could one-shot these guys. They don't have a lot of XP, and we'll just get a whole bunch of lessons. I've also lost the kitty. Oh, I found the kitty. I'm freaking dumb. Checked everywhere but his little house looking thing. Literally just landing in there. Oh god, hiccups. Eat too much good food. My good food, I mean shitty food and fast food, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh man. Nothing in Nalbina. Do I want to make the attempt of going to kill Zalora right now? Probably not. Let's see if we actually have the antlion hunt first. I don't think we're going to. Story progression wise, you can unlock the antlion hunt once you make it to, I believe, Mount Barami-Sace. I don't know if it's before or after Bergen. But we're gonna have a lot of stuff now. So we got a lot of potential hunts. Jerba. Mind Flayer, that's in Jahara. That was just where we came from, and Darksteel's all the way back in Arcades, so... Okay. Alrighty! Monty Blank! My boy. Do you have the hunt I'm looking for? Headhunter, King Bomb, Arahim, Mondragonas. Oh, we do. Okay, never mind. We don't even have to go. What are the three? I guess I'll accept these. Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter. I can't beat Orthos. Do I twist? Okay, Age of the Royal Python, you're the only one actually here, so you get to be the judger. So I made it so every character, they're by themselves. And the only thing that the reserve characters can do is they can come in to revive the whichever character we decided to play as. In this case, it would be Vaan. Do I allow the pulling out of Fran, Pinello, and Ash to fight Orthos, because the condition for him to spawn is that you have to pull all 3 girls out. And then allow Vaan to fight him, or does that technically break the rules of the challenge because I'm using the girls? You're gonna have an ad, so you have 1 ad to decide. I'll give you like 2 minutes. It would break the rules, but there is no other way to do it. Kind of like no lockpicking unless quest requires it. Well, the problem is Orthos isn't required to beat it. So here's what Orthos gives me. Orthos gives me one of the pieces of loot that you could sell to make the Canoptic Jar, which allows you to get Arcana drops from regular enemies. I'm not actively gonna be using, like, you don't have to have the females out and fighting. You literally just need them, so the party composition for a quarter of a second has to be this. It has to be Fran, Ash, and Penelo. And then literally the second he spawns, you can put them all away and pull Vaan back out. So technically they're not doing combat, they're not reviving, they're not taking any actions in combat. They just have to be on the field for a quarter of a second. Because the other thing is, if this is considered like locked out, we can never get Chaos. So Chaos is infinitely locked. Not that I think I'm gonna want to grab him in a solo challenge, but could be possible we need him. This. See, I don't know what gets what. White Mage is gonna be such a pain in my ass. Oh, Soul Eater! Oh, that's not a quickening though. Shit. So my question for you, Asia the Royal Python, is do we allow it because of the fact that there's A, no other way to do it, and B, you're literally having them on the field for a quarter of a second, not taking any actions, not fighting, not anything? Or do we say that it's unavailable, and then we can't beat Orthos, get the Canoptic Jar, or do any of the Chaos stuff because you have to do this hunt to do Chaos? Allow it? Alright. You got it. Because I actually have no other reason to go into the Garamsite waterway. I think Cuchulain. Yes. So Cuchulain, however you want to say it. So he's the Esper that blocks our Protect Gashelga license. So I don't think we're going to be getting that. Not that that's a huge loss anyway. Because I think trying to sit there and get trying to sit there and get the goddamn, what is it called? Trying to get Shelga in the Great Crystal is probably going to be a bitch and a half. And going into the... what is it called? Shit. That one place where all the stupid little Baknami guys are. Necrohall of Nabudis. Trying to go into the Necrohall of Nabudis for the goddamn, for Protect Good is also going to be a pain in the ass. I guess I'll save the game while we're here. God. Alright, so here, you ready? Orthos is here. You have to do Fran, Ash, Pinello. For a quarter of a second, he spawns, Vaan comes back. Bleed! Try again. Did that heal me? What? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Funny because he's wasting his action trying to cast slow on me multiple times. Oh my god, no wonder this shit has been so slow. Golden compass. There we go. Can't put Balthier away. Stop targeting Balthier! God damn it! Alright, just kill him. Thank you. Let's go. That's a nice 50 goddamn shits. Oh, 50 license. Can't grab that, can't grab that, can't grab that. Useless. Useless. Don't have any of those. Blazer glove. I think the steel polyones. Only because I don't have a way to get past whatchamacallits yet. Of course, I used the tiniest bit of frickin' license points. And I'm 1 license point away. Oh shit, I'm low on health. Oh no! You know what? Let's attempt them. Screw it. While we're here, we're gonna attempt Cuchulain. So, the thing that makes this an absolute pain in my balls... Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know why I did that. That was, like, really stupid of me. The reason that this is going to be a pain in the balls is because since we only have 1 character, we have to do damage, and then we also have to try and survive his passive HP drain, which is just utterly great. I probably should have freaking healed myself, shouldn't I? Whatever. Fine. We'll be okay. Morgan is in Lusu. The only thing that sucks is that if I can beat him, then that means I should probably go get Protect and Shell, which would imply that I have to walk all the way back. Pretty much up the ass end of the top half of the map. I highly doubt we're gonna be able to beat him without some shenanigans. Maybe with reverse motes, now that I have those, we could beat him. I highly doubt it, though. Oh, God. Whoa. I don't think I'm going to attempt chaos. And just ban the use of Espers in terms of summoning them. But I can get whatever they block on the way to the whatchamacallit. Because some of the Espers you can literally just summon in and use them as a nuke. You could also do some finicky things with the fact that once the Esper has spawned in, you could, like... What's the correct word for this? To, like, use that to delay an enemy's action. So, we're gonna not use that. Not that it's cheating or anything for the challenge, but just kind of ignores the whole point of we're trying to utilize specifically the job's strength. We went down here for Orthos, by the way. Just a reminder. doomed! I'm doomed! 7. 6. Once again, I highly doubt I'll be able to beat Countryland, but I'll make this help. Cause just as a reminder, like, I've banned all, like, item usage outside of, like, potions and status curatives, so... Where's the school bars? There they are. Mobile eyes. We die. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was expected. So yeah, we're done on the Garam Scythe waterway. We did pretty good once we hit like 7 different hit times, but you could definitely beat him though. You could just sit there and like heal yourself. Do that shit, but because what I did there is I took off my helmet to try and get hit with Darkra. Oh, you! I got your shit back. You happy now? Blackened Fragment is part of the Chaos Quest, and the Hokey-Tokes Flame. Now the issue is we're gonna have to also wait for Giza to be fixed, but probably want Antline, right? That's probably what we want first. We want it to be the range. Well, that blows. Alright, well, I guess we're going to do our other shit first, because we cannot do that. Unfortunately, I don't have the randomizer thing. Alright. Just takes one look at the sky to tell if it's rainy or dry. Middle of the dry. Shouldn't be much longer until... Alright, let's go attempt Antlion. Oh, we have to go back up anyway, right? Oh, but I could take the airship. I forgot. Nalbina, Arcades, Ujerba. We're gonna go by private cabin, because I don't care to do any of the stuff there. Oh, we're gonna have to walk all the way back for Trickster. Son of a bitch, bro. And here I was thinking I was finishing this today. I mean, I guess I technically could, because I could literally just run past all of the regular enemies. Oh wait, I went too far. I have to go over here. So the antlion hunt, you have to talk to this lady whose children ran into the thing, and she'll give you a quest to go find her children and defeat the antlion. Once you defeat the antlion, you will get you will be able to pick up the Site 11 key. Actually, I don't think you have to finish the hunt. You just have to have the little cutscene with the kids after you kill the antlion to be able to pick up the key. I don't think you sell high potions. Oh shit, you do. Look at that shit. I don't want all of them. We'll take 69 though, that's a good number. Dead. I guess today will be kind of like our prep episode. Well, I guess not today in general. It could just be like this stream because we got another, what, hour-ish? Where we at? Ah! Yeah, we got like another hour-ish. So I like to, especially if I have to edit these afterwards, I like the fact, I like having the smaller, like 4-hour segment. It's a little bit more convenient than having it all in like an 8-hour, 9-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour shot. I can only stream till about 8:30 anyway, so. This is where we fought the one turtle. This is where we enter hell. Well, luckily these guys will be the wins, so. What? What's the one we don't have? The Koga Blade? Is the Koga Blade in here? Besides the 1% difference in combo rate, Earth Element. No, I want to know where to find it. Damn it. Lusu Mines Site 3. I think that's where we are. Alright, well, there's a chest with a Koga blade in here. Oh, that's a fake. Descale. Right, Site 3? Yep, we're in Site 3, so this is the correct place. Just gonna say, I remember it being in here. And when I looked it up earlier in the run, well, that was freaking fantastic. Ooh, I'll take that. I'd love to use that, but I can't. Continuous. Koga blade. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Have this. Start working on this, and we'll finally have all of our whatchamacallits. We're gonna be high level again. Vampire. Get back here. Pyromania. I don't know. Maybe the only thing in here that would really be beneficial to us. That's what I wanted, by the way, was that right there. We're gonna go find the little panel. What level are we? We're almost max level already. No! Gonna cut our LP production in half. Probably stop fighting things. Alright, well, we save here. In fact, I'm probably going to swap this for the Firefly already. Because what I want to do is if I'm running around like an area that has, this is where you fight Gilgamesh, by the way. If I'm around an area where it's going to give us a crap load of, we're in an area where it's going to give us a crap load of really weak trash mobs, I would call it. I would like to be able to sit there and heal myself. Okay, good, you're weak to wind, which is what I have. I thought they were. Well, actually, I need to be stealing from these guys. So I'm decently sure these guys have the thing I want. The only thing that sucks is we don't really have... That's your Iga Blade, by the way, so if you wanted to sit there and wait until Lusu mines, you could do that. But considering that I've had the Iga Blade since pretty much what... Yeah, hold on. we're gonna try and kill these as quick as possible. Because what Antlion will start to do is he'll start using something called Cannibalize, which is that right there. Cannibalize being a thing that will pretty much increase his capacity to do damage to us a lot, and his health. I guess Blade is better. Hold on. 805 versus what? Okay, no, this is definitely better. We'll also do a cheaper steel. Fantastic. Expose. We're gonna expose them. They're in a bad antlion. My numbers are higher than yours. That's what I thought, ho. I probably should have put my double LP thing on, but too late now. Alright, well that's set up for us. Now what we could do is we could return to the Vaan coast and get our thing. So they had the Site 11 key but dropped it. Brother, they're like, there's nothing but ocean. Washed up on the shore. Just gonna say, see if we can make it out of here with our tiny bit of health. We could technically try to fuck up the show. 100. I mean, we really don't have any large purchases left anyway, so. We actually have a teleport stone, that's funny. These guys aren't worth it. Shaft entry. Now we have like the quick travel thing, which is nice. I probably should have just went through the goddamn mines to get LP, but trying to go quick. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm gonna need money for the goddamn canoptic jar. I didn't even think about that. I can't afford it! Shit! Gotta go investigate on what we're doing tonight. There is a chance we could finish today. Definitely not this stream. So here's the thing. Considering that we don't need Shelga, we don't need to go anywhere near the Great Crystal. Technically, I could go in there for the Yagyu Darkblade, but the problem is, you've got $8. Maybe you can invest it. Do I have $8? I don't know if I've made $8 yet. I'll have to go check. Well, no, the joke was that I was gonna spend my first $8 that I earn on Twitch Yeah, I was gonna spend the first $8 I earned on Twitch from the ads. Ooh, Bubble Belt, we take those. Wait, isn't Sickle Blade one of the things that we needed? That's funny, I did the one hunt that actually helps me make the Mesa. Anyway, the whole joke was that I was going to use the first however many, dollars I made to buy North, Five Nights at Freddy's, because there was one afternoon where he was like, oh, I'd play Five Nights at Freddy's and stream it, but you'd have to buy it for me for $8. So I said I'd buy it for him with my first little bit of money. Shit. I'm trying to remember. I needed to go there for something. Oh, the key. I need to go there for the key. That's right, that's right. I forget sometimes. I guess I will just literally take the frickin' Chocobo. There's not really a point not to. Because the problem is now that I'm at the point where I'm, like, max level for my, my throttled playthrough. I really don't care about the bigger and harder monsters. I care more about the things that I can kill really quick and won't level me up, so... Oh my god, how funny is that? I mentioned Five Nights at Freddy's and they got an ad for Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Oh my god, the movie, of course. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So how funny is it that I mentioned Five Nights at Freddy's and they give you an ad for Five Nights at Freddy's 2? So anyway, the small key is literally just sitting right here. We walk back from the fun... I'm literally just... You know what? I'm gonna take the Chocobo right back. I don't even think we need the top half of the map anymore. I think we literally don't... I think there's literally no reason for me to come back here unless I want to go get, like, Chaos or whatever, but... I can't use the Espers because of my own rules, so it's like... You saw a Taco Bell commercial? How funny is that? Still haunting you? Yes. Me and my ass. Did you get the Five Nights at Freddy's commercial, though? Only on Peacock? I mentioned Five Nights at Freddy's twice, and they decided to do, give a commercial for Five Nights at Freddy's. That's kind of funny. You gotta, like, sit there and think about that. Oop. Too far. No, I saw one last night, though. Oh. Maybe it was just coincidental timing. And they played it, and I mentioned Five Nights at Freddy's. But anyway, the whole thing is the game plan is the first $8 I make on Twitch I was going to use to buy North Five Nights at Freddy's 1, and then he has to play it on stream, and I was gonna stream his screen share of him playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, shit, hold on. I forgot I need to go to the secret path. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! I'm in the middle of the Cerobi step. It's toidal o'clock. Watch. Where's Aspo Station? I'm sure he'll be here. Yep, of course. When I don't need him, he fucking spawns first time. How many hours can you get out of FNAF? Isn't it like 5 minutes long? So I think the nights are 5 minutes long, but depending on how many times you die and shit. I mean, if you play it perfectly, you could get through the game in probably half an hour, and then there's like a harder 6th night. And then you can sit there and there's like a customizable thing that you could do. Where you can make them like, because like there's AI levels making them as hard as possible. Or you could make their AIs as hard as possible, which is 20/20/20/20 or 420 mode, I think is what it was called. I mean, if you play a perfect game, like if you pass all 6 nights, first try, and then you do, what's the other thing, damn it? And then you beat 20/20/20/20 mode first try, you could probably finish the entire game in like half an hour. A little over half an hour, but... Maybe I'll tell him to stream it on YouTube, and then I'll have, just sit there and, like, promote myself and I mean, he's got more subs than me, because I think he's at, like, a little over 700, somewhere around there. But he doesn't upload, really, so he's just, like, losing subs. Whereas, like, for me, I still have to sit there and, like... Do you get a wife, a horse, a pack of dogs? That way you always have someone to hide behind or shove in front of you. No, Five Nights at Freddy's is literally a panoramic image that you shift left and right. That's it. The whole thing is literally one image, and then the little panel that has the cameras. That's the whole game. Okay, now the question is where in the hell is the thing that I'm looking for? So we're gonna do this because I have no interest in anything here other than potentially Bombshell and the treasure with the Renewing Morion. By the way, the Renewing Morion is gonna be really good because it's gonna give us a passive. Actually, I lied. There's one other thing I'm interested here. It's these guys. Because I believe these guys have a chance to drop, and you have a chance to steal cancer gems, which I need for the thing we're trying to make. So I lied. Since they also drop these, I'll do this. Apparently I was lied to. Okay, well then I guess since they're dropped, guess we at least try to kill them, so that way we can get there. That was a nice dodge there. Earth Crystal, Ice Potion, Gygus Hat. Wait, is the Gygus Hat better? Oh no, that's the thing we have. Okay, never mind. Welcome to hell. Oh, do these guys have it? Or are these considered a different level of these guys? Is that why? We in Site 11? We are in Site 11. Oh, shit. Oh, never mind. We don't even have to go that far in here. It's literally just in this room. Here I was thinking that we were going to have to go all the way throughout this goddamn thing. Earth Crystal. I changed it to the Beast Ghost. I did. Alright, chat. Somewhere in this room there's a chest with a really good helmet in it. It's a very interesting thing to have here. Like there's supposed to be a chest there. Oh hey, that's the thing I currently have equipped. Well, the vampire from all the way across there freaking saw me. Is it? No. That's actually a good thing to have, though. Is it in the one offshoot area? No, because that's not Site 11. That would be considered like something else. I guess there still is like a good section of this map, isn't there? Killed by fucking vampires. Hold on, I'm tired of like not going quick enough for me. It's probably one of those chests right there. Oh, what? Okay. I don't think these guys have either. There it is. That's exactly what I wanted. So this gives us more magic resist, less magic power, more vitality. It is going to drop our health, but now we have regen. So literally we could just passively regen. That is why I wanted that so bad, by the way. The only other way to get this thing is to get it from a... well, it's technically not a rare monster, but... God, these guys are gonna hit me pretty hard. Oh, no. I died. Alright, well, we're not gonna sit there and fight that, so... Oh, and those things are the easier things in this area. Yeah, we might be cooked, chat. Oh, you know what? We might not be. We might not be. Only because I think Bombshell utilizes Dark. Just need this guy to F off. We'll fly off the freaking thing for a little bit. Thank you. Is Bombshell following me? Please tell me Bombshell's following me. Okay. We're gonna sit here for a minute. I do mean a minute. Never mind, we're gonna fight that thing, and now we're gonna sit here for a minute. I'm just passively regen. Because one of the things that does allow you to do this a lot easier than the original game is the autosaves. So what we could do is we could sit here and we could beat the absolute pulp out of Bombshell until he is a nut tap away from dying. We can take the loading zone and go back out. And then we have an autosave the second we step out next to him. And what'll end up happening is we can literally walk outside. We can literally load the autosave and just continuously kill him. I don't remember if this is a 1% drop or a 3% drop. But I'll make the attempt. If I walk out there and he does like 3,000 damage to me in one attack, then I think we're gonna skip this. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do that. Holy shit. Oh wait, no, that's because I basically neutered my health. Alright, hold on. Chat, please hold. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Recharging my health. So what I did is I threw on the bubble belt, which doubles your max HP. So now we have a maximum of almost 11,000 HP. This will give us basically the highest tanking rate, as well as, you know, the renew also passively healing us throughout the whole thing, which is good. Or not renew, I'm sorry, regen. While we're sitting here, who is my next? Who's the next contestant? Is it the render idea? I don't remember. It was before that. I actually don't remember. Okay, well, I guess I'll check in between, and when I come back I can tell you guys. No, he's gone! Did I spend too much time outside? Is that why? I wonder if that's why. Maybe, like, after however long he'll just disappear. What the hell? Okay then. What a save! Granted, we have to drop like 4 X potions every time we walk out of this hellhole, but I can't beat Cutsceline, unfortunately, so I don't know what to do. I guess this is actually really good that I'm grabbing this. Hold on. No, I don't want to optimize that. It's good that I'm grabbing this because the whole of Vegan, I'm pretty sure is weak to Arc because it's like the one holy place in the game. If he hits me, I'm gonna die. That was some pretty good coin flipping right there. It doesn't matter quite as much because if he does hit me and kill me, I can just do this. He should be low enough now. And now the fun begins. I'll go 2. How many hits away is he? Buried. 1, 2, 3, 4, oh my god, 5, 6. 6 hits away. Not what I wanted. Oh, 6 hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walk in here. And now he should be exactly 1 hit away. Let's go use 2 of these. And now my autosave should be perfect. Dying will hit. And then this should not take 10 years, but eventually you will drop the Yagi Dark Blade. I guess technically I could just get the Yagyu Darklit. There we go. There we go. There it is. Technically, I could just go to the whatchamacallit? I could just go into the Great Crystal, like the second section of the Great Crystal, and I could just run and grab it there, but this is the more cheaty, cool option, I guess. And this does give us just like permanent regen, which is also pretty cool. Alright. So we're done in Lusu. That's all we're doing here. We have that. The only thing I would want to check is we can go see if we're in Giza Plains the Rains. And we're gonna hope that we go back to the dry relatively soon after. So for those who are not aware, the Trickster, Orthos, and Gill Snapper hunts each give you a unique loot. That unique loot allows you to buy the Canoptic Jar. The Canoptic Jar being the one like monograph that's not called a monograph. Pretty much it upgrades the drops. Sorry, I did a hiccup. Right now you have the monograph that gives, for normal enemies, a pebble. And then some of the like mob specific ones you'll get like the Hellgate's Flame, Sickle Blade, shit like that. And then what the monographs do for the rare monsters is they allow them to drop Arcana or Arcana. But what you could do is once you get the Canoptic Jar, you can sit there and whatchamacallit? Once you get the Canoptic Jar, you could sit there and get Arcana from regular enemies. And you can also get... what's the word? Shit. You. Shouldn't be too much longer till the rains come. World map doesn't help me, does it? Because there's no... So I guess... dip into the Feywood, grab my Sickle Blades, Brahmana Rift to Mount Barami-Sace, go get Trickster Hunt, kill Trickster, come back, get the other piece of loot, check Giza, and then I could also make the Mesa as well. With that. Oh, I guess I should tap this, shouldn't I? Because there's really not any other hunts that interest me, really. There you go, Asia Royal Python. We got your favorite katana, not katana, ninja sword. Cotton cap. Are these guys here? These guys are here. You! So you can only get the whatchamacallit. If I'm not mistaken, the way that the rains work is once you beat... I don't care about killing. I don't remember what the steal is from him, so I'm just going to ignore him. That's a trophy monster. He's got like a... 1% chance of replacing the one metal horse that's there. We're just taking straight zeros, which is good. Which is actually really good because we don't have any other upgrades. Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot. Oh, no. I need the Mesa first. Because the other thing I wanted to do was I wanted to get rid of, Admiralette and Zalera. That has to be the monograph drop. There's no way in hell that I did so many goddamn whatchamacallits in this goddamn game. And it, like, just so happened that I didn't get it. Because in the randomizer, you don't have, like, a, because I do all settings, pretty much. In the randomizer, the only consistent, semi-consistent source of Geisel greens, because you can't buy them, because usually you can buy them on the ships that carry you from point A to B. The only consistent source of them is the... The only consistent source of them is from the Chocobo enemies. Now, there's the 3-pack of Chocobos there, and there's a 3-pack right outside the Jahara. And the reason I say I believe it's a monograph drop is because I've gotten it every single time now. Like, pretty much every single one will drop a Geisel green. Whereas, usually in the randomizer, like, out of every time I kill those 6 Chocobos that I mentioned, because those are the 6 that you naturally run into, in total, I think I've gotten a Geisel green, like, twice. We're gonna skip past a whole bunch of these guys. Because we can't really... Our armor is maxed. Can't really get better armor. Really. Hellgate's Flame doesn't help us. We're not a knight. Yes. Alright, this is gonna be a little interesting. I don't know how well we're gonna sit here and get this guy. I believe this one drains MP. Reflessa or whatever. Drains MP. Not that MP helps me any, but... I cast Clear the Fart. Let's go. So we need to get ourselves 3 Cancer Gems and 1 more Sickle Blade, I believe. Which you can get from the little mantis type things here. Also, we have to beat this boss, but I presume we'll be okay. Rufflessa? Rafflesia? No, thanks for the sleep. Yes, I was right. It's an MP. 800 seems a tad low. Okay, I'm going to hazard a guess. Now this thing is either weak to that, or a Marlboro. Not the Marlboro cigarettes. And it's dead. I think we still have to kill the Marlboros up. Oh, and then we get to do the one time we get to summon an Esper. I think this first session is going to be a little longer. Because we're coming up on the, what is it, the 4-hour mark. I think I'm going to extend this one out a little. Because all I have left for my building stuff is I need the Mesa, and I want to kill Admiralech, and if I can remember the name of things, it'd be fantastic, bro. I want to kill Admiralech and Zalora, Zalera, however you call the thing. I need my Theos. So I'm pretty sure this is the Mantis that has it as a steal. I guess we'll find out. Crystal. Oh, that doesn't help me determine, unfortunately. You're weak to holy. Insect husk. Oh, yeah, well, I know it has it. Dark crystal. Okay, don't tell me anything else. Thanks. Dark crystal. Ad starting soon. Get ready. Prepare thy anus for the ad. Ooh, Dispelga. Wish I could use that. Bastard. Oh, we also still have to do Trickster too. Is that like Chipotle? Is that what's going on? No, there's pizza there. How long is like a wonder? Avoid the sad trumpet. Sure. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go pee. All right, Asia the Royal Python. What ads were they? Prepare your sphincters, everyone. We're going in fast and hard. Jesus Christ. Dark crystal. Okay, yes. Oh, that's their uncommon though. Okay, that's not even that bad. I thought it was their 3%. Okay. I can live with this. Fine. There we go. Is that 3? We 3 of them now? One more sickle blade. 6. Are you guys ready for this goddamn shit to be? What is it? Killer Mantis? FF12 Killer Mantis. It's the one fucking monograph drop that I don't have. Knights. Monograph. Monographs, items. Knights monograph. Talk to owner of a weapon shop. Of course. Of course it's the one monograph that I don't have. Alright, well... Oh, shit. And that means I have to go all the way back to Ravenaster, too. Forget this. God, are you kidding me? I don't have Poach, do I, either? Guild Toss Telekinesis, nope. Awesome. Weapon Shop. Yeah, the closest is Ravenaster. I should have checked this before I came here. Then again, I have a whole bunch of loot now I can actually sell. Check. How much money do I have? 19,000. Apparently I did everything other than talk to the weapon shop. So I screwed that up because what happened was I thought I got the weapon shop one. I must have gotten the... Ow. I must have gotten the other one, the, talk to any what's-its-face 100 times. Because there's 7. One of them you get by doing the second hunt, which is the Hunter's Monograph, which literally is, like, the best. Hold on. Why did Twitch stop? Twitch! Okay, Twitch is good. We're alive. We're all good? We're all good. Okay, cool. I don't know why that popped up like that, but that was a little weird. Age of the Royal Python, you still here? Did like a loading circle for a little bit? I'm gonna kill stuff only because I need the... Yeah, and the problem is okay, as long as you're still here. Cool. I don't know why it was being weird for a second, but sure. It's whatever. Just make sure all my Twitchies is up. Yeah, okay, cool. We're good. Alright, well. So, for monograph drops, or for monographs, you unlock one from the Thextera hunt. That's what you get for talking to Gatsly in the Muthru Bazaar. And then to unlock the other ones, you have to talk to the weapon shop X amount of times, talk to the magic shop X amount of times, talk to the armor merchant X amount of times, talk to any merchant, I think it's 100 times. And then you have to look at the hunt board 20 times and 40 times. And that'll get you all 7 monographs. Apparently what happened was I talked to the weapon guy and got it, and I thought it was the one for talking to the weapon guy, like, I don't know, 30, 40 times. But it was the one for talking to any merchant 100 times. So... It's still planes here. Okay, well, we're all the way back. I could have attempted to poach it, but I don't have poach. Because it's a 5% poach. And actually, it would be better to poach it in this version because I have better, I have like a lower damage output. It's not like I have like the Sight and Grat or any of the OP endgame bullshits. Oh. Okay. Sansi. Because realistically, we get the Mesa. We kill Admiral Etch and Zalera. And, we're at the point where we actually can't gain any other, whatchamacallits. It makes sense that I haven't talked to a weapon merchant a lot. But there we go. It was 4 off. Anything that is not a dagger or the Octopus is going. Oh, I was like, where did I get that from? I got that from the one thing. Warren Emmer's going, that's going, multi-scale can go, 2 meals can go, those stay, Asafumi can go, those stay, flame shields stay, that stays, Gallet hat can go, pointy hat can go, that can go, that can go, mirror mail can go, all of that stays, I can't use crossbows, and then everything under the Final Chop can go, because after this there's not even any, loot that I need. So the only other thing that we have to buy left in the game is we have to buy the Canoptic Jar. I'll leave that Arcana. Because I know I'm gonna realize that. I have more than enough shit. Holy crap. Look at all this money! Well, that's the thing we needed. Nukai Sand, no, 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 no. How many of those? I could buy that. Sure. Crossbow. Sure. Iron Forge pole. Sure. Mirror finish, burning blade, Nukai stand. No, no, no. Sure. No, no, no. Okay, cool. Hey Siri. In Final Fantasy XII, how much does the Canoptic jar cost? No, I would not. I wanted you to use Google, damn it. Just for the quarter of a second. FF12 Canoptic jar price. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. 250,000. Shit. Guess I'm gonna be killing a lot of things in whatchamacallit. I guess I'm not getting the Hermes sandals yet. We're gonna have an ad again, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what reward we get in the base game because I've never done this in the base game, but I know because of the randomizer that you could do this. You have the Ermani leaf. It was fucking terrible. Alright, never doing that again. Unless it's for the randomizer. 2 remedies! I guess at that point you can't buy remedies, can you? Oh. Sure. None. 50, 30, 30. I guess I'll pick up all the augments. Actually, I'll pick up these first because I'm more likely to use these fucking things. Okay. We go back. Those guys are worth killing because they're all worth 2 license points. Actually, aren't the birds worth 2 license points too? Yes, they are. Sure. Let's go. Remedy. I might want to take useful note of that. Birds drop remedies sometimes. Love to double these license points, but I'm been out of luck. I think that was the first Chocobo drop that I didn't get the, whatchamacallit. We're gonna go augments next. At the 4-hour mark. Yeah. I'm making sure I kill these guys along the way because A, they drop good stuff, and B, I need the money, and C, I don't know, they're in my way. Alright, well, we'll probably end up going till around 4 o'clock Eastern. We'll probably just leave the game in the hopes that we get the range. Because pretty much on our list of extracurricular activities I mean, technically, I could just bypass the whole Arcana requirement with frickin', what's his face? Because since we have all of the things now, every rare monster drops. Every rare monster has a chance to drop Arcana. I could literally just go farm Dustia for like half an hour and probably have it, but I figure that's kind of non-risky with the challenge. He just do this. I'm just gonna have to remember that. Shitty rabbit. Ow. Ow. Where are we? Yeah, that's right, we're passively regaining health. I'm thinking we're at HP critical. Or regaining the health because of the, what is it called? Fluffernutter! Renewing Norian. Regen is really nice to have when you don't have a freaking person doing Kiraga. Alright, so these guys can now drop these things. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Stop stealing my kills. Didn't fucking drop anything in here, bastard. I do want to kill these guys because they're going to have like really good drops for what I want at this point. I mean, we also have to kill that guy for the sickle blade cells. Or sickle blade cell? I don't know why I wanted to throw the word cell afterwards, but for the sickle blade, I guess we should just go unlock the door since we're here. Kind of get to the beginning of come back this way. Here's nice. You dropped the fucking thing, bro? Nice golden amulet. Too bad I can't wear double of those. Can't even wear them anyway, because I'll frickin' level up if I do. Dark crystal. So, forget what the percent chance to drop is. I mean, the hazard against it's like 5 or 4%. Alright, where's this stupid thing? No, it doesn't even show it yet. I have to actually activate the fucking thing. It's stupid. I'm gonna get serpent eyes quicker than I need to get this goddamn thing. That way, woo! I like this puzzle. It's a good puzzle. This way. Where is my sickle blade? Thank you. We do just want to sit here and get Prime Tank hide is pretty good. This one? Okay. As I said, we're just gonna open this thing up while we're here, might as well. Ow! Oh my god. And here I was thinking I was invincible. Or at least most invincible. Serpent eye. That's just for the tournament. Too bad you're a physical attacker, bro. Read the inscription. Gigas Summoner, Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies sacred Gyruvegan. Over the one gate, the Gigas holds sway. This is the one time we get to summon something. You have to summon Belias to open this door. No, one time we get to use an Esper in the entire playthrough. I guess that's not really different from my playthrough, because usually I never touch the Espers anyway, so... It's everyone, like... Everyone's just nearly done on here, huh? Holy shit. Well, except for them. Our brothers have a whole bunch left. The rest of them have, like, 1 and 2 apiece. And we make it to Gyruvegan. And we immediately turn around. So I don't want to be here yet. So now the question is how the hell did Cid get through that door?
On the farther shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran? The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cold. I sense something like the shadow here.
Vena. It appears Cid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted. Like the old man. Something there.
They do this shot a lot where they go behind Ash to show frickin' Wrestler.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Love how there was no other communication with that. It was literally just like, okay, let's go. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna pop this so that way I have full health again. And we're gonna run back. So here's the plan. We're gonna go from here, we're gonna go to the Paramana Rift. And we no longer need Belias, by the way. That was the one and only time we are going to use an Esper in the entire run through. From here, we're gonna go up to the, that's a little tricky chest, ain't it? Better have, like, a crap load of money in you. Well, not that that helps me any, unfortunately. Poison? Matters that I got poisoned. Why is everything linked to holy? We're gonna run up to the Paramana Rift. We're gonna take care of Trickster. From Trickster, we're also going to be able to buy the Mesa, because we're gonna sell the stuff to be able to buy it. Ooh, nice bubble belt. Not that I need more than one of those, but nice to have. Fools, you've activated my trap card. I now hit like a truck. Deflect. Nice. I do just want to sit here and attack these guys though, because these guys have some pretty good loot. Wind Slicer Pinion specifically is pretty good selling it. This is why I wanted to go grab the equipment before I went to this place. So I think we would have gotten our behinds blown out even with the Giga stuff. From the rift up to up to Mount Barami says. Mount Barami says we're gonna talk to the guy who wants us to kill Trickster. We're gonna talk to Gertie, who wants us to kill Trickster. From there, we will go down and kill Trickster. While we're in Mount Barami says we're gonna acquire the Mesa by selling our 2 Sickle Blades, our 2 Curl Whiskers, and our 3 Cancer Gems. That's not going to hit. Swing, I'm not worried about it. We're just gonna go. If I had to guess, we should be able to take care of Trickster. At least I would hope. And then we're gonna go back to Giza Plains and attempt again to have the reins. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess if I don't have the reins, what I'll do is I'll leave the game running and I'll end stream. Regardless, we're gonna end stream relatively quickly, or relatively soon. Because right now we have a lot of the prep work done, I would call it. So we're gonna sell these 3, these 2, these 2. That's gonna give us blade we can afford, right? Crap baskets. 9,000, that might be an option. Sell 2 of those. How much does this one get us? Let me actually sell the crap gear first. This will probably make another set of crap as well. 2 mistakes are pretty good. Okay, we can afford it now. Moon dust, of course. I killed 1 fucking rabbit. And I get a moon dust. And usually when I want the goddamn moon dust, I have to sit there and kill a bajillion of them. Okay. That did help our situation a lot. I mean, it's gonna suck because we're gonna... feathered boots. Sure. So, Mesa. License. How are we looking on license points? License points are good. What is? And then it's just a whole bunch of like small little augments. Turtle shell choker, blazer glove. Can we afford the cat ear hood? Oh, we already have it. But we'd have to buy the cat ear hood, but we can wear it. Okay, you guys are gonna get an ad. Enjoy your ad. There's our better weapon. And, yeah, we're gonna go kill Trickster. Storm immediately. Nice. Shielded armor. Should be close. Now it should be close mean that it's actually. Oh, yes. That shit. Back here.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I can play this game too. Of course, you probably have that crap that makes you just go straight through my shit, so. Doom! Doom! Age of the Royal Python isn't not letting you chat. Is that why you messaged me on the phone? No. Really? There we go. Get back here! Not even gonna be able to kill Trickster. Fucking stupid. Oh, listen to pineapple. Fuck. Well, that sucked. Bullshit thing of, oh, I'm just gonna make it to where I could pierce your evade, but make it to where I combo like mad. You know, that's fair. I'd say that's one of the things that I think is kind of shitty about this game, is you have all of these really cool mechanics, that they let you have, and then they kind of just basically tell you that you can't use them. I think is kind of annoying. They're gonna sit there and it's gonna be like, okay, well, you have this really cool thing that allows you to sit here and evade, and like a whole... Like, here's the thing, if like, you didn't have classes that were built specifically around having evade, I wouldn't really care as much. But the problem is like, if you use a Shikari, your whole thing is that you tank by dodging. And then you have things like this guy, where he just goes, okay, I'm just gonna ignore your evade. And that's why Shikari is not a priority for me in terms of, like, building my team up. Because it's like, why would I put a Shikari on there and then I can't use him in any of the hard fights? Yes, it's nice that, like, Shikari gets, like, all of the potion lores and is a very utility-based class, but then it's just like... So, let's not get fucking killed this time. You do about 2,000 damage to me and... The Choco comment. Thanks, bro. Really helped me out with that whole knock me down to HP critical, and I now do double damage and combo like a motherfucker. Okay, so this will give us another component of the Canoptic Jar. It also gave us all the promotion points, which was nice. But it's like, why would you make all these mechanics with evade and all that shit if you're just gonna be like, okay, we just go through it? And the problem is that it's a lot of the end game hard shit that does. That goes through it, rather. Demios Clay. Well, we're gonna have to cough up 250,000 gil, but it's actually the last thing we're planning on buying, so I'm really not as mad that I have to do that. Alright, back to frickin' Giza Plains again. Oh, I can also go take care of Admiral now, can't I? Because the reason I wanted the Mesa is because the Mesa is one of the few swords, few high-level things that the, whatever class this is called, the Shikari can have. Because I needed it for, both Admiral and Zalera, I believe. I believe they are immune to all other elements except for the ones they're weak to or the ones they absorb. So. Oh yeah. Jesus, we're almost 4 o'clock already? Alright, well, we're gonna end stream relatively soon. I'm going to try to quickly take care of, the enemies that I wanted to take care of. And then I'll put myself outside of Gyruvegan, and then there's like really nothing else that we could do in terms of strengthening Vaan. So the only other thing that we could potentially do is attempt Cuchulainn again, but I'm not that confident in beating Cuchulainn. Maybe what we could do is sit there and be like, okay, after we beat the final boss, and not the final boss, after we beat Cid 2 at the top of the Pharaohs, and I can level myself up again, and we get to a high enough level, maybe. The problem is like at that point, am I gonna get Protect and Shelga for Vayne at the end of the game? It's like at that point, I might as well just finish the game. So realistically, the only thing that this, because I'm not entirely sure we're gonna be able to afford this right this second, but we do want to grab it. And what this thing does for us is it allows regular enemies to drop Arcana. And what that does for us is with, I believe it's 15 Arcana. What happened to Miyagi? He stayed up too late partying last night. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, not gonna lie, that's like pretty canon, because he was up in the middle of the night jumping around like a maniac. Also, just killing these guys worth 2 license points a pop is pretty good as well. Want to sit here and do this? Alright, Geezer, are you Rains or are you Plains? $169. Yes, the Hunter specifically. You're Plains. Well, shit. That blows. Alright, well, Admiral Etch time then. Not that I think Admiral Etch is gonna stand much of a fucking chance, but... He's all crashed out now? Yeah, he pretty much is, honestly. So I probably should have done this before Trickster. So I would have had the chance to sit there and like... chance to use like a magic attack that actually affects him. Freaking got out the Chronos tier to heal myself. And look at these guys now, they don't do nothing. Remember when they were hard? Alright, where is this Admiral guy now? There it is. So is telekinesis damage randomized? almost looks like it's randomized. Thanks for hitting me below HP critical. We got Shades of Black. Did we get a victory dance? We do. Put our Tonto away. You got a thing you can't use to do. We yoink him, and we get our Shades of Black. Let's go. Thank God we have all these options to hit flying enemies now that we don't need it. 100 there. I'm gonna do the augments first. Let's get like this side of the fucking board done. I guess I can't even really use the thing, can I? It's probably gonna be better to come out at the Wester Sand. So go to the Ester Sand to go to Solera. Solera's gonna be a little fun. Fun little bastard. Level are we? 49? That actually works out perfectly. Definitely don't want to level. Probably would have been quicker. Just to... Oh look, it's my favorite room in Wester. Probably would have been quicker to do, Man, I'm stupid. Where am I going? Unless this is Reigns. Damn it. Last checked at 1855. Actually, while we're out here, I'm going to do Gold Manual. Ad starting soon. Alright, enjoy your ad, guys. We're gonna do this for the doubled, which we call it. Because these guys are probably worth like 20 XP a piece. And I need, what, 38,000? Nine. 9. Yeah, 11. At least until we make it back into the, what we call it. Ready for like a frickin' nap. Nice 1% Virgo gem drop. Alright, we're back here again. he's all crashed out now, yes. Oh, shit. Hopefully this will not take too long. Do I even need to go back to Ravenaster for anything? I don't even think so. Yeah, best weapon and equipment. There's actually not even anything else we can get. I mean, technically I could get the, the Danjuro. I could technically get the Danjuro, but I'm not. I highly doubt I'm going to have the patience nor the, stats to be able to sit there and frickin', kill the things in the whatchamacallit, the Great Crystal. Because they're gonna start hitting pretty hard, is the thing. Like, as much as I'd love to sit there and do that, I really don't think it's worth it either, because we have the Mesa. Like, if we couldn't get the Mesa or, like, some of the other, like, ninja swords, and our best thing was the wind element one, I would do it. But... and there's, like, no point. There's a hunt up here. It's like a flying large bat, but... it doesn't really massively matter to us. Alright. Here. Once again, it's actually perfect that we have exactly that amount of level. Because now we're immune to all of their level-based crap. Dracula and his wife. Now I wonder, can I hit them through, like, hard enough to hit through the damage reduction? I mean, I can, but I'll attack these guys. Get them out of here. We literally do 0. Alright, we'll wait. I'm not in a rush. Well, I kinda am in a... oh, actually, we are in a rush. I forgot. Well, a bit of a rush. I think we're gonna get to the point where we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna, Berserker Bracers and... are you fucking kidding me? Alright, fine. Fuck you guys. And we're gonna start off with a kill. Here comes in. It's time, my boy. Well, luckily for me, I have more revives. Oh no. Not level 2 sleep. Not prime level death! Luckily, 7 times 7 equals 49. Not a prime level. Nice try, though. Ooh, I have more revives. Yep, nice try. Nah. Oh. Right in the sphincter. his ass. That gets us some more health, by the way. That is what that does. Because I did not specifically state what Zalera, however who the fuck you pronounce that. And with that, stab right in the sphincter. We're good. We're gonna put our Firefly back on. Run this way, grab the elixir that's sitting here. And whatever this is, the reverse mode, sweet. Got another one of those. It's gonna be quicker to go through the waterway. I have to pee. Fuck, I have to pee! Look, we're back here again. Insufficient funds? Bruh. Fine. Kill these guys. And with renewing Morian, we might have more of a chance. Should I attempt it? Reverse mode myself. Might be the one time I use the reverse mode in this one. It does reset. Oh, it resets when you enter from there. And I understand now. Because you could fight them. You can fight them. You can fight the two of them, Zalera. And, you could whatchamacallit. You could not have the key yet to be able to use the sluice gates. So the game can't presume that you have the sluice gate key. Also, depending on the way you have it set up, if you don't have this down, you have to go backwards through the whole thing. The whole, barring passage. Arrow? Bro, you thought you were so clever, dude. Alright, well, we'll do this again, I guess. Ooh, free shit. Ooh, free shit. Ooh, free shit. Jade collar. I mean, I guess we'll attempt it. We're kind of waiting on Giza Plains anyway, so might as well. Probably won't be too long of a break. Probably like a half-hour break. How did I turn myself around like that? Okay. Said on break I was gonna check who's next, because in like the 3-hour session that we can have, I'll probably be able to finish the game. Because pretty much, so here's the thing, a lot of the enemies now don't really have anything that we need, because we're gonna hit the point where we have all of our license points that we need. What would actually be pretty good is if we bought the was it 5? We still have to kill 1,000 enemies. That's a decent chunk. But we can buy the cat ear hood for 50 grand. And then we could equip. Oh wait, no, we can't even do that because of the level. Well, I guess if I stayed in a beginner area and just like did that shit, we could do that. Oh. So it's because of the way that I entered the Garum Cycle waterway. Our thing basically got reset. Hello? I hit the thing. Thank you. Before we do that. There's 6 elixirs. Interesting. That shit. That doesn't matter. Her. Oh, close. I think I'll get that auto sort better. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. How many domain Calvados do we have? 1 domain Calvados, nice. How many hate stick-emotes do we have? 4? We could reasonably use that here. I guess what we want to do is Bubble Belt. Bubble Belt. Heal up. Probably should have done this before I entered the thing, because if I die, I have to do this again. Not that this is massively gonna help us. I mean, I guess we have a better weapon. And did we have the Renewing Morion before? I don't think we did. Like this tub of lore. definitely didn't have all. That's what I was afraid of, is he uses that, and then that's gonna kill my bubble belt. Do we have a bubble moat? We do have bubble moats. Could do that. Keep going. Excuse you. Bro, could you not lay down right on the fucking cable? You could lay there, just, you know, not on top of the cable, dude. You're fucking dragging my headphones away. Toxified things. I mean, I guess one of these is just gonna, like... Oh yes, add starters. Yes. Dispel motes. Yeah, it's a problem, is we're gonna start getting to the point where they're gonna start hitting me. I guess still 5. Well, maybe.
Best.
Do they just have like fucking haste or something? Like, why do they get to hit me before I come back? Hit me. Thank you. But the thing is it's gonna reduce my attack myself. Perfect. Basically just have to leave this up. It's just like, I guess, do this. There's let's do the domain Calvados. I guess I could just bravery myself, or not bravery, do this. That was actually kind of funny that I got shit. They're just gonna hit me right out of sleep. I have everything I want up. Let's go for it. We're gonna have to watch because of our because of their bullshit like this. What is it? Black belt? Black belt. Put that on myself for a second. Gonna try and slow me. The problem is it almost becomes like a game of I'm sitting here and trying to get myself back up to hitting rather than just continually hitting. Actually, that isn't preferable. We just want these. Look at how fast my shit goes up. Holy crap. Immobilize is fine. It's more so disable I care about. At least with the foo bar is gone. I don't have to worry so much about the calls. I might actually get him, by the way. And then I have to go get Protected Shelga. I guess the other thing is with the, renewing Morian, we're kind of counteracting the HP drain more effectively than we normally would be. You just have to watch out for another invert and that. That's black belt down here. Not that I wanted to. You can be on a bit. I have to run out for lunch. I mean, I might as well. What I might do is I might sit here and pause for like 5 minutes and go see what the situation is going to be with dinner. Of course, I blocked myself. Get over here! Freaking poisoned myself. Of course. The frickin' second. Balls! That's fine. I can live with that. That's all set. Now we don't have haste, unfortunately, but whatever. Do we have a pheasant Netsuke? We do not. Wow. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna cast Bio on her. Sorry, Ash. You have to follow me right into frickin' here. Damn it. Frickin' remedy. Because I was trying to attack myself. Frickin' it just didn't work to my favor. Do I go through the trouble of reviving them? Is the question. I guess I probably should, right? I could sit there and just revive them and just have like a whole bunch of revives. Because what I could do... Because what I could do is I could just be like running with low health. Where's my sash? I could just run with low health and just sit here and start beating the piss out of them. Because I could just get a whole bunch of hits in like that, was the idea. Actually saved right. Wow, that's gonna be the one time ever I have a party member somewhere when I kill something. Alright, well we managed to kill him. I mean, it took a hasting mode, a dispel mode, a couple of reverse modes, but that's what we have them for. So what we can do with this is we can now get Protectka and Shelga, which now means I have to run through the goddamn Great Crystal. But gives you guys more content. I mean, honestly, I might just, I don't know. I'm gonna end session sometime. I don't know when. But I'm gonna end session and then probably almost immediately come back. Okay. He survived with 200 health. We put our Firefly back on. First aid. We did actually manage to kill him, that's cool. It took what? It took like 3 reverse modes, a Domain Calvados, and 1 hasting emote. I guess I can live with that. I guess we'll check on Giza Plains again. But this now implies that I should go grab Protectka and Shelga. Because he was the one who was locking us out of it. So I guess I have to go to the top half of the map again. I'm gonna run around, but I'm gonna mute just so I can communicate with people. I'm gonna check on Giza Plains, and then I'm gonna start making my way up the map to go grab Protectka. Okay, so I'm pretty much good for the rest of the day, so I wanted to Google amulet. So we can sit here. Did that catch? I don't know if that caught. I don't know if I got the extra license points for that or not, but it's whatever. Alright, cool. What are the chances? Hey Siri, what clan rank do you have to be to get the cat ear hood in the shop in Final Fantasy XII? High Guardian. We can't turn in this hunt, unfortunately. What hunts do we have out right now? Thank you. What hunts do we have active? So we could do that one, we could do that one, we could do that one. Problem is I really haven't talked to any of the petitioners for these. Hey Siri, how many hunts do you have to do to become a High Guardian in Final Fantasy XII? I think I have 13 hunts done. High Guardian requirements. 28, yeah, fuck that shit. Okay. We're not getting the cat ear hood. We can't turn this hunt in until... Oh, of course, freaking ad. Freaking ad. We can't turn this hunt in until later. So we have very little we could do. We could go get Protectica. I'm gonna have to say this again once we come out of ad. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'll run up. I'm gonna run up to the Necro Hall. We'll grab Protectica, and then we'll run back down to here. I presume that it won't be plains by the time we make it back. So we'll probably go to the Pharaohs, not the Pharaohs, Uruvegan. This will also give us the chance to get what's it called? Okay, now we're back. Okay, good. So I said this and then realized that there was an ad, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna run up and get Protectica. Protectica is in the Necro Hall of Nabudis, at least to my knowledge. Actually, you know what? Let me go fucking check that before I run halfway across the map and then it's like, not here. Be smart about this. Protect. Go. Cloister of Distant Song area. So I was indeed correct. So, while we're running... Actually, you know what? While I'm here... Okay, good. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Let me try not to fight any stupid hard enemies right this second. I forgot that I had the gold amulet on. So, Petulant. Grab this. Grab Cutchling. We'll grab that as soon as we have the license points. We are probably going to hit the point where we realistically can't do much else. So I had the idea of getting, going around doing hunts to get the clan rank necessary to get the cat ear hood. Unfortunately you have to do like 28 hunts and I only have 13 of them done, and I'm not doing all that shit. As much as I'd love to. Because once we'll probably get the amount of money that we need, just from running around and going through Giruvegan for the Canoptic Jar. We'll probably get the necessary shit just from running around rather than than grabbing the cat ear hood. Because the thing is in not too long of time, we're gonna hit the point where the license points are meaningless to us, because we're gonna have the thing maxed. So I figured cat ear hood would be a pretty good thing. You're back. Alright. So we're not getting the cat ear hood. We decided against it. I'm gonna go up and grab Protectica, because we can now use that. I'm still not sold on the Danjuro, though. I mean, if we get the Larva Eater to spawn, which I highly doubt, because for him to spawn, you have to kill 200 and... what? No. We're not doing this stupid dumbass quest. Ugh. Okay. We're good, we're good. So we have to run up to... what is it called? Shit. I think the problem you're going to run into is there's things you're never going to beat with just a single character. Well, yeah. That's the problem. So that's why it's like, as I said earlier, I'm Xing off, like, the dueling mask and the brave suit from being acquirable, because there's no way I'm doing 10 Espers and then making it all the way through the hen mines. I'm gonna get absolutely neutered in there. And the thing is since the goal is literally to just end up beating the game, not 100%ing it, it really doesn't make sense for me to even attempt it. Because it's like, by the time I get there, like, I would have to... Because right now I'm limiting... Because the other thing you have to remember is I'm limiting myself to how much I can level. Because I'm pretty sure with just one character, I'd probably be level 99 by now if I was actually not using the Firefly. Oh god. My brain is really good. So it's like not worth it to do that. So realistically, the only things we have left is we can get Protectica and Shelga. Protectica is in the Necro Hall of Nat Boudis, which is where I'm heading right now. Because with the high evade, I'm also gonna turn down the game speed. But with our high evade and all that shit, we can make it through and grab the chest. We don't have to beat anything in there. Luckily, Chaos or like any of that shit doesn't unlock anything that's really magnificent. But yes, I agree with you. The fact that with just a single character, you're gonna run into problems where it's like you actually can't beat. Like Gilgamesh. Like, there's no way I'm beating Gilgamesh. Like, in this run, that doesn't matter as much because it's like there's not even anything that Gilgamesh has that I want. But in like, what is it? In Bushi, where the Matsumoon is in the Lusu mines where you go fight what's-his-face, where you go fight Gilgamesh. Like, that's a bigger problem. I mean, technically you don't have to fight Gilgamesh to get it, though, is the thing. So, there is that. These guys can drop diamond armor as well. There's a hunt that spawns here, but I have to put on my boots. Oh, I forgot to do my thing.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
We're not on a fool's errand, sir. Oyster of something song. Okay, so not here. Got it. Awesome. Fantastic. That. And the swip. Mango Demon Shield. And we play Runaway from the Bozos. Shit. I think Bravery's in here too, not that we can use it, but he's in here. What is this? Okay, this is where the thing is, so... fuck, that hurt. Holy shit. Like, the fact... No! Problem is I don't remember exactly where it is. This is it! Damn it! I don't remember where it is. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? We're gonna relax for a second. Okay. Is this it? There we go. Okay, we're done. Run. Ah, shit! It was a dead end. It was a trap. On the right side, I can now protect myself. Haha! I'm protected from your bullshit now. Alright, made it. Firefly Mirage Vest. Yeah, that's all fine. But yes, the problem is that some of the stuff I will not be able to get through the fact that I only have one character. Does not seem to be that much. Because it doesn't have to be... What's the correct word for this? Because the thing is because I don't have to do everything, because of the fact that I don't have to do everything, it makes it to where some of these sections where you would have to go and, like, kill a hard enemy, they're a lot shorter than they normally would be. So it's like that bombshell thing. Like, I didn't even have to go further into the harder section of the... whatchamacallit. Now, the thing is, because of my rule set, the way that I've done it, because I'm not allowing for, what is it, automatic licenses. So, for example, if a, oh my god, dude, if I could talk, that'd be fucking fantastic, you know? If a class or a job, rather, doesn't have steel, I can't use steel as Vaan as that class. Does that make sense? So, I can use steel right now because as a Shikari, you end up with steel. Same thing with Archer. But, like, Vaan, I have him as Ulan. In the Ulan run, I can't use steel. The rules are more like guidelines anyway. Well, the thing is I have... when I worded the rules, like, for the characters, like, for the Orthos thing, not that it's a massive... So, the thing is I would either have to mark off the Hermes sandals as unobtainable, because that's why I needed to kill Orthos. Is I need the Canoptic Jar to get Arcana. Technically, I could sit there and I could chuck Phoenix Downs at Dustia because I have the monograph and I could just get them that way. But I figured that was a little outside of the idea of the challenge, because I have a rule in place for specifically that I can't farm Dustia other than, like, the basic amount of Phoenix Downs I get at the beginning of the game. But the intent behind that rule was so I can't just get to, like, level 10 immediately. I have to, like, kill things for it. So, that rule was not intended for me not to be able to get Arcana from Dustia. That rule was there so that way I couldn't get to level 10 immediately after killing the, Rogue Tomato. I guess it does, and it also makes it to where I'm not gonna have, like, an assload of license points at the beginning of the game, because Dustia just gives you 3 license points per Phoenix Down. Oh shit! I want the not that. No, 112 license points, that's it? I feel like we should have more than that. So the only other thing is these two, that's 200. I'm not getting Bone Crusher. Can't get that anymore. Stamp I don't care about, and I don't care about those. Can't wait to try the Ghost game. Ghost of Tsushima? Sushi? Ghost of Tsushima. Got a week. Well, you got 9 days. You're gonna get hit with a gnat as well. I hope we can at least name our character. I'm dying to use Yuri and with a surname of Carded. I don't think we're supposed to use that word on Twitch. Just to let you know. Actually, you know what? Let's go talk to Mont Blanc on the off chance that he gives me some stuff. I feel like they've changed a lot of games recently where you can't like name your characters, whereas in older games you could name them. Because the other thing is we're okay, Ward of Justice, 2x potions, Brave Companion, Flesia, 4 Espers. I don't even care about his thing. We have no other hunts that help us at all. The only other thing that would help us I got lied to. Literally asked what it is for a freaking thing. I guess they changed it. Okay. Well, I guess we do that. I can run around for a half hour just killing things. I just have to watch the XP values. What do we got? So what do we need? 285, 285, 400, 680, 675, 900, 1,000. Still need like 1,200. Yeah, well, I don't know why I did that. That was kind of dumb of me. How about K-pop Demon Hunters or Jenny Kim from Blackpink? I don't know. Yeah, it's still rains. What do I want to do then? I guess I'll still go to Giruvegan. Like, there's really not any reason not to. And then we'll take our small break. So honestly, I'm probably just going to go grab something to eat, get another caffeine energy drink in me, and then we could just continue. Because the thing is the only things that we have left. I guess I should also look where Shelga is, considering I'm planning on going in and grabbing it. Oh, not that. Because the thing is I have to wait anyway for this to turn back into the dry to be able to get the last piece that I need. The last thing that I need for the canoptic jar. So it doesn't make sense for me to literally just sit here and wait for an hour. I might as well do shit in that hour. So we'll get to Gear Vegan, and yeah, we'll finish up stream for today. Holy shit, it's downpouring here. Damn. Yeah, I still need like 1200 license points. I guess I'll talk really quick when we get to Gear Vegan about like really all that's left in terms of obtainable materials, because in terms of weapons and armor, we're done. Unless I want to sit here and kill 256 enemies in the Great Crystal to spawn Larva Eater and do the same thing I did with the other thing, just sitting there and like getting whatchamacallit, like there's really not. And realistically, there's not even a reason to do that, I don't think. Because, like, the Mesa is just better than the stuff that we have, so. So, the only foreseeable upgrade, because I can't get the Shikari Nagasa, so there's 2 daggers better than what we currently have. And that's the Shikari Nagasa, which not that I'm going to mark it as unobtainable, we can obtain it, but by the time we obtain it, it's going to be useless, because the Shikari Nagasa, you have to make it through the bottom half of the Pharaohs. Actually, you know what, I might never be able to make it through the bottom half of the Pharaohs to get that shit. Now that I'm thinking about it. So that might not be possible. I'm not going to rule it out, but it might not be possible. And then the other thing, the Mina is the drop for the Larva Eater, which is in the Great Crystal. However, the spawn condition for Larva Eater is you have to kill 256 enemies in the Great Crystal for it to be able to spawn. Sorry, I was focusing. You have to kill 256 enemies, and then it's like a 1 or a 3% drop. So, I mean, it's really not worth the hardship, I guess you would call it. This is a trophy monster, by the way, right there. That's why I was taking so much damage. Does he let himself now? I'll just kill him. We'll probably have a higher whatchamacallit. Might as well. Not like I'm gonna steal anything from him anyway. He gives me 12 license points. Let's go. I mean, we could attempt to name them that, if you really want to. Oh. And we've kind of hit the point where, we really can't even look for anything. The reason that I want the canoptic jar is to be able to get the haste shoes, the haste accessory. The only thing that sucks with that is that I can't even really wear them all that often because of the fact that I can't level. Maybe I should change it. Maybe I should change it to where I can level up as much as I want as soon as I hit the pharaohs. Because that's the problem with this whole throttle thing. Is the fact that I can't really use the accessories. Like if I could just turn off XP gain and not worry about it, then it would work better. But the fact that I can't use any of the accessories that I can get, of course. The second one that I killed had a second blade. Fucking bastard. I definitely want to kill the guys out here though, because these guys out here have like a whole bunch of really good drops in terms of being able to sell shit. So want to run around here, just like kind of exterminate the damn things. Well, not fully exterminate, but I think you got it. So anyway, we're gonna hop into Vegan. I'll do a quick overview of what we even have left to obtain for this run, and then in the I would say about 3 hours we're gonna have. In the about 3 hours we're gonna have, literally all we have to do is we're gonna go through Vegan. We're going to obtain Shemhazi. Shemhazi is going to allow us to use the guns. Not that I think they're going to be any use anymore. Because at this point, the Archurius has been power prepped by this goddamn dagger I'm using. Or at least, most likely. And then we're going to have to go back in to go grab Shelga. I'm going to look at a map to go see where Shelga is. Then we can go back, hopefully Giza Plains has swapped back to dry. And then we can get the Canoptic Jar and I could just run around real quick and just grab enough Arcana to get the thing that I want. Because it's like it then turns it into every regular monster can drop it. So it just turns into like piss easy to get. Deathbringer, nice. I am also kind of running around because there's a chance that I get weapons like that where it's like a one-time chest and I could sell that shit for money because the Canoptic Jar is 250,000 gil and I don't have that sitting around. I would have had 50 more grand if I didn't buy the cat earbud, but I figured I'd try and, you know. Snake, and then I guess we'll kill this snake and go in. But pretty much we're gonna grab Shelga and then we'll make our way out of the Great Crystal. Ultima does block something on the board, but it's a Phoenix down HP increase. So when you use a Phoenix down, let's say that your allies come back with like 5% HP. I think each one increases it by about like 5%. So, here. So on our board, we have these two. These are blocked by Shemhazi, which is the Esper we get at the end of this place. Bone Crusher, I don't remember what Esper blocks it, but this is useless to us. Or at least it's been useful to me in every single situation I would have used it. I'm pretty sure for normal enemies it would be useful, but we have the weapons to be able to withstand them. Yeah, and we would have gotten it a while ago. Stamp allows you, like, if you have, like, slow on and then you use Stamp, it'll put it onto an enemy. Kind of useful in niche cases, but I don't see myself using it. Light armor here. We can't get these unless we get 10 Espers. I'm not getting 10 Espers before we beat the game. This is the second best set of armor, Mirage Vest, and we're doing Morian. We got this time. Third best daggers, well, Crossblade, we got last time. Once again, Shikari Nagasa and Mina are the other two. Shikari Nagasa is in the bottom of the Pharaohs, which is going to be after the point where we need it. And the Mina is in the Great Crystal, but I have to kill 256 enemies in there. And at that point, I mean, I already have the Mesa, I already have the best ninja sword, so it really doesn't matter there. This is what Ultima unlocks, is these two Phoenix Down lures. These two are not going to be helpful because I'm really not using Phoenix Downs to revive characters other than Vaan. Usually it's my allies are coming in and just reviving Vaan, so that doesn't help me. And that's like literally it. Like that's the entire thing. And then Shelga. So we could come back, go through Giruvegan, kill Shemhazi, get the Treaty Blade, go back into the Great Crystal, go grab Shelga, and then exit, get our Canoptic Jar, get our Hermes Sandals so I can do auto haste, and then go do the Pharaohs, and then do the end of the game. I think we could end up doing that in the 3 hours that we have. So, 1,000. I never even found 1,000 needles. It's funny. Quasimodo votes Neopoelia. I don't know how. I'm gonna have to see how we get the Neopoelia. Terminus boots. I guess I'll put wind boots. I mean, not that it massively matters, but Ventian shield. I'm not gonna use. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use these three, so it's like it's not even worth buying them. Not gonna use those either. All right. So in about half an hour, I'm gonna end this stream right here. But in about half an hour, I will come back and I will sit here and pretty much finish up this run. I don't see us getting stuck or anything. I mean, I could be wrong. We could end up like getting stuck and then we have to sit there and do whatever. I think I'm also gonna just leave the game on, like right here, just so that way we're like moving forward the time for Giza Plains. But if you guys like the stream, because I think we have 3 viewers and it's been Asia the Royal Python and maybe like one other person. So for the people who are watching the stream, make sure you follow on Twitch. Just a reminder, you guys have all the channel points stuff. You guys have unique emotes you can use, stuff like that. And if you guys like the content, follow, and maybe if you really like my content, if you're constantly here, because I don't know, it just shows me how many viewers I have. Maybe considering subbing or dropping bits or something like that. I did put all the work into putting nice custom animations into that, so. But I will see you guys in half an hour. And then for people who are watching the VOD back on YouTube, if you liked the VOD, make sure you hit the thumbs up down below. Make sure you drop a comment down below, like, that Orthos thing with the 3 girls was definitely cheating, or if you didn't think it was cheating, don't say that. Just tell me that's within the rules of the challenge or whatever. Just let me know, or drop a comment, or I don't know, just tell me what you think. Do you think this is a fun challenge run to be doing? Is this boring? I don't know, whatever you guys think. And then if you guys like my content and want to see more, make sure you sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and turn on notifications to be notified when I upload or stream. But other than that, I shall see you all next time. Ciao! I'm waiting for the ad to finish on Twitch. Otherwise, I'd just go to the outro. I was a little too quick. I don't know what happens if I end it in the middle of an ad, if I get the ad revenue or not. I'll just wait. Oh. It's only got a couple seconds left anyway. Alright, ciao everyone.